Hello, how's it going? Hope you're good. I should have got some more water before I started. Okay, alright, let's go and get some resources first. Actually, it's 7 o'clock, let me see. I'm a little bit early than I normally am. Well, I've been doing that more lately, but let me see what Reapers is. Spellplague. That's not such a bad Spellplague. Spellplague usually has got no... when they've got no revives, it's a problem because of that boss fight on the platform. But this isn't so bad. No arties, no mount combats. Easier as they get more and more ranked up. And they tend to start running the Reapers like they run every other one. Like it used to be, I think they were saying in the Reapers yesterday when we were waiting for it to finish, for reset, they said, do you remember we sort of treated it like Reapers. And it had a title and everything, and it was difficult, you know. Now people are tending to treat it just like any other dungeon, like they treat like the Pirate King one. They treat it the same as the normal one. If it's the Frozen Heart, the icy one, they treat it the same as the normal one. They just run through. They don't stay as a group, even if it's no revives. They seem to think it doesn't matter anymore. So, and I mean, maybe they're right to a point, maybe that's true, but it's still problematic sometimes. And this is a good example of when it is problematic, because it's a huge dungeon, it's got loads of ads. Even a normal run, someone can be swamped with ads, and you don't want to trigger them, you know, because when you run over to the mushrooms, you can wake them up unnecessarily. And so it can be a bit of a nightmare at the normal times if you've got some dickhead in there that just wants to aggro everything and wake everything up, or run ahead and just do stupid stuff. Like it can be really smooth, or it can be a real disaster, a real nightmare. Or not a nightmare, but just a big headache. You and you can die over and over and over for no reason, waste a lot of res scrolls. And this one you can't heal. I might give this one a miss actually. Maybe I'll do it. What should I do? Let me get my resources and think about it. I could try it. I might get a really good group. You never know. If you're just doing pugs, you can get a really good group and they're all behaving themselves. Sometimes it's okay. But I don't know. But a part of me wants to do it anyway. Because I need to... I'll do it. Fuck it. But on the other hand... No, I'm joking. I'll do it. It's mistier than usual. Yeah, I'll do it. We'll see how it goes. But if it fails the first time, or if it's... alright, I'll do it. I'll keep my mouth shut. It's so hard for me to keep my mouth shut. When I'm in a group and someone's acting like an idiot, I just want to say something. I just want to point it out, give them some pushback. But not often, but it can backfire. You can get kicked out if it's a private group. They can crack the sads and leave if it's a tank or something. Yeah, whatever. And yeah, it can get you into trouble, so... I will try and keep my mouth shut. Just say, get on. I've done it the last few days. I've gone in with an attitude, when it started to get a little tricky, and you get someone that's acting a bit strange, a bit stupid, I just like, no. I think to myself, no, just be quiet, just get through it, just get through it. I think I'd learned that by now, but I was like, and then part of me is just going, I can't deal with this, I've got to go, I've got to leave. Okay, so, alright, so we're going to do it, alright, so I'll just check my loadout first. Get that all sorted out. I'll get rid of Henry. See you later, Henry. See you in a bit. I'll get Regis. Hello, Regis. Vortex. Oh, it's no. Hang on. It's no mount powers, isn't it? No mounts and no RDs. All right. And no consumables. So I hope the heal is good. Yeah. $14 minutes is not going to be enough, so I'll get rid of that. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Yep, I'll do it. I think I've got misgivings about it. I think my intuition is often right. I heard about this one. While your companion is summoned and not downed, increases your forte. When receiving combat advantage damage, you heal of your maximum points and deal that to... She's not that much more than Wolfgar was originally anyway. She's better. But he gives 3% to everyone, but it's only 3% though. She gives 5% action point gain. She's way better. Well, 2% better. And she gives a little crit severity boost as well. She's superior, yeah. When receiving combat advantage damage, you heal 3.8 of your maximum hit points and deal that value to enemies within 15 feet. Yeah, if you... Well, yeah, anyway. To what degree do I want to keep getting better and better and better? Anyway, let's go. Before I change my mind... I did that already. Okay, let's go. Where's Regis gone? Where'd you go, short ass? Where were you? Okay. Well, so I would say, if you've got a choice between this one or Wolfgar and you want the action point gain for everybody, you get this one. This is better. and it's still an account wide. I would spend the extra few $100,000 and get this one. The only reason I got Wolfgar was because it was in the Battle Pass chest, and I had a choice between Etrian and Wolfgar and some other stuff. And in the end, I got Etrian by mistake because I thought, oh, the bonus was good. Then I thought, no, actually, Action Point is better. It'll benefit more people. So then I sold her and bought Wolfgar to sort of swap them back the way I should have chosen in the first place. Now I'm looking at this one, I'm going, this is even better. She's superior. So like if I was going to have a choice between the two of them, I'd pick this one. No one's looking. Fuck, I hate that. No one's looking for Reapers. Should I even bother? Alright, I'll ask. It's going to be. I've got a funny feeling it's going to be a bit of a pain. And if it's a pain, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to rage quit. I'm just going to go like, I'm out. Goodbye. Not rage quit, I won't be in a rage, but you know what I mean, same deal. I'll be like, nah, goodbye, I'm over this. I've got a very short fuse, you know. I've got a really short fuse. Like, nah, I don't want to go, I don't want to deal with this. Life's too short. Alright. Something is telling me don't do it, but I'll do it. I might be pleasantly surprised, it might be wonderful, I might get an amazing experience out of it. Or it might be shit. I don't know. There you go, I've asked. I will say this though, if I don't get any bites and I don't see anyone asking for it, I'm just going to stop looking, alright? I'm open to it, but I'm not going to go all out to try and like, I have to do it, alright? If I can't get it, I'm not doing it. I'll just wait. I'll put out a couple of calls and then after that I'll be like, I don't think so. Because I'm not seeing anyone looking for it. And it takes a good 40 minutes to do, doesn't it? 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 35, something like that. So they would be asking by now, because it's a longer dungeon, so they would definitely be asking at this point for Reapers after, for sure. It's a good idea. I don't think so. I just want a nice relaxing day today. I'm like, I don't have anything to do. I've done everything I wanted to do. I went and voted in this sham election today. Like, democracy, yay, whatever. So I just picked random things. It wasn't a donkey vote, really. I picked along the lines of what I sort of believe in a way. But it was all over the fucking place. I've never had a vote like this before. You get this huge ballot. In Australia, you get this massive, for a federal election, you get this massive ballot. It's like, it's about 3 foot long and about 1 foot high. Piece of paper with all these squares or names all over it. And you got to put all these numbers in everywhere. And I was like, 1, 2, I just looked, whatever I thought was like, just grabbed my eye. I'm like, yeah, they sent me whatever. Not those, no, what's the... I did this process for about 3 minutes. So I voted. They're counting them at the moment. The polls are being closed for an hour and 20 minutes. So, but it's all the same party, both sides, and even the independents they're all on the same. They all go to the same club. They're all the friends with each other. They're all career politicians. They've all got basically the same agendas as each other. A bit different around the edges, but. So I voted. I did that this morning actually. And then I came into Neverwinter and I didn't know how to do it in a stream because it's not Zagan, but it's not any of the others singly either. It's just, I just wanted to do the Dread Ring and get more of that gear done. So I went through everyone, and got, who did I get? Let me see. I got Zagan's arms and legs, so he's finished. He's done. And I got Jet's chest piece. So I started on Jet. So I've done Kongi, I've done Pop, I've done Yor, I've done Fade, I've done Zagan, now I'm doing Jet, and then after that I've really only got Varo to do, and that's it. I've got no one else. I thought if I really am desperate to do it, I can do Sprog the Bard. It's the same stuff as the Rogue though, and I don't think it's really, I don't know if it's worth it or not. Yeah, so, but I've got Jet next, and then Varo, and then I'll decide if I want to keep doing any more or not. But they were the main ones I wanted. I mean, what's making me want to do the Sproggy is he's a little munchkin just like Fade is. Sorry, I keep burping. He's a little munchkin just like Fade is, and the rogue outfit from the Dread Ring looks hilarious on a sized person. It looks really funny. So because I like to do funny things with Sprog and run him around on the chicken and stuff and just have him look silly or whatever, I might want to do it after all. But it's happening really fast. I'm getting through it really fast. So I did that. And that's all I did really. I didn't do anything else. I came in, I got up really early and then I logged in for, I think I did Zagan on his own. And then I had to go and vote. And then I came home and then I logged in again and did the Dread Ring on the others. It reminds me. Yeah, there's no bites. I'll do one more. One more. Oh, it's only 7:24. What the fuck? I thought it was after past. Oh. Alright, I have to give it more time. Yeah. I'll wait. I'll wait till 22, and if there's nothing by 22, so that's 15 minutes, right? Oh, I guess I'm doing it. Okay. My back's itchy. Oh, I don't want to even talk. I don't want to talk to anyone. The less I say, the better off I'll be. Oh, here we go. We ready? No. When I was playing healer, when I was playing Yor all the time, and it was my first main on this account, and I was doing heal all the time, I hated Reapers. Especially something like this one, where there's no consumables. I'd have to do it, but oh, it's such a headache. It's like everyone's relying on you to heal them up. Obviously. But yeah, the pressure's on when you're doing a heal. It's Reapers. They can't chug their own potions down. So yeah, I voted. Not that it matters, but I voted. You know, they charge. In other countries, it's optional, isn't it? Like in the States and whatever, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. It's up to you. Here, you have to. It's mandatory. It's against the law not to vote. If you don't vote, they'll send you a letter with a fine. They'll fine you, right? If you don't pay the fine, eventually they'll put you in jail for like, I don't know how long, a couple of days or a week or something. Literally, like, under threat of locking you up, you have to be forced to go and vote for these parties that are all the same as each other. It's just a joke. Just a joke. I would love a system where it was like optional, that you didn't have to vote if you didn't want it. Because when you have like the United Nations, they abstain all the time. They say, I don't want to get involved in this. If it's good enough for them, it's good enough for us. Like, can't we just say, like, my not saying something is just as valid as saying something? Like, my lack of support for any of these people? Because I'm sort of saying, really, by voting, I'm saying I support someone. I'm saying that I approve of someone. What if I don't like any of them? If I think all of them are fucked up? Like, so, you know, shouldn't I be able to say no, I don't want any of them? And just not vote for any of them? Makes more sense to me. So. But no, we've got to go down. Oh, they give you a sausage though. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-fucking-do. A sausage sizzle. Go and have the democracy sausage. That's what they fucking call it, a democracy sausage. Treat them like kindergartners. Go and get your sausage. Get your sausage. Did you vote? Did you vote? Good boy. Good girl. Have a sausage. You support democracy. No. So, I guess a lot of alcohol will be consumed tonight by all the politicians. They'll be nervous and then they'll be depressed. He's doing before, looking for 4 more RC before. Mr. Tarnished Light Hope. Oh, good luck with that. That'll be a rush. Glad I'm not in that one. Running ahead. Everybody getting split up. Aggroing all the mobs. We're going to get messy. I had this really nice, I'm burping all the time. I had this really nice, I don't know what the fuck it was. It was my neighbour gave it to me. She bought it for me. It's like a pastry. It was Macedonian or something. It had pastry with cheese and spinach inside. It was really a huge thing. It looked like the size of a book. And really thick as well. It was like a puff pastry sort of thing. Like oily pastry, like papery pastry, and then it formed a pocket, and inside was all this cheese and ricotta and cheese and I think it was ricotta cheese, or feta. Was it ricotta? No, I don't know what it was. It was nice. Nice. That's what it was. It was nice. And spinach, yeah, yum. Garlic, and I don't know what else was in it, but it's making me burp like a fucker. Blah. That was a nice thing that she did. She made me some soup as well. Vern declined. Why did you decline, Vern? Look who's the odd one out. Look at me there. 105, 111, 97. 111. I'm the odd one out. It'd be harder for the rogue though, for it to stay alive than it will be for me, because I can sort of stay out the way a bit. Better fucking hurry and get that done. I'm not sure that you're going to get to... I don't sure. That doesn't make sense. I'm not sure you're going to make it to get there before reset. 27 minutes. That'd be so unpleasant. Oh my goodness. Hurry up. Quick, run. Oh, are we going to make it? Oh no, stress. Stop spawning all the mobs. I guess if they're well behaved and they sort of behave well and just run down the middle and don't aggro anything that doesn't need to be aggro, they could get through fast. But so much can go wrong in it. Spellplague. I quite liked it when it first started. When I first did it, I thought, oh, I like this. It reminds me of the old Dreadvault, the original one, with the elithalids everywhere and stuff. I quite enjoyed it. And then the more I did it, the more idiots I was coming across that just think it's fun to troll everyone and aggro everything, be stupid. So I ended up sort of like not dreading it, but you know, not at all dreading it, but just like standing back a little bit from it and going, I'm not sure about I enjoy this one. This can go either way, this one. Just wary of it now. Not because of the dungeon though, just because of the people that run it. I've got that one already. Oh no, I had it. Yeah, I had it, but this is a better one. So okay, thank you. I didn't have that version. I didn't have a blue one. I've got one of those, I think. Yeah, I've got one of those. He does good damage too. The Arc Wolf, what is it? Orc Wolf, Armoured Orc Wolf. He does good damage. Does a good bleed damage. Someone's going to bail soon. Maybe. Might be me, but I think someone's going to leave. I have a feeling. Maybe not. Hope it's not the tank. Everyone's writing in caps to try and get seen more. Like, so it just ends up everyone's writing the same, so it all blends in.
Is this a break? Are we hitting overtime?
Well, it's PK. Looking for more. Reaper's Challenge. PK. DPS. It's PK. PK. No idea. Oh, they're all asking now, aren't they? Went from nothing to a lot. Look at all the capitals. Look, everybody's doing capitals. Oh, here we go. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Okay, I will not talk because I've got to focus on this. I've got to focus. So it can go really shitty if we don't do what we're supposed to. But you know, I'm going to say something anyway. But when I'm fighting, I'll try not, because the temptation is I want to say something and stick my little finger on the V and play at the same time, and then I start making mistakes and hitting the wrong button. So yeah, I can't do that. Not in here. Not in Spellplague. Up, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. I died it.
Fight well, but we've only begun.
We've only just begun to live. La la la. What a shit show. That was messy. I didn't like that.
Leave this one to me, but you can't.
William's got a skull. Like, why doesn't he get rid of his skull? That means his stats, his hit points are lower. Everything's been lowered down a bit. It's not good. Has he not noticed? Can I be bothered telling him? No. I can't. Normally I just set off an altar.
Astura! Cabal is gone!
Still growing? Representation after stunted.
It's Neverwinter 101. When you get a skull, you get rid of it. That's why I always have like a bunch of portable altars in my bag, so I can drop them when someone needs them. Or when I need them.
Crystal Stirrer. We're the last ones left. I don't want to do this.
That went okay. I was worrying for nothing. There you go. Still burping. Spine Devil. I haven't got one of those. Okay, I should use that. I was only looking at one of those yesterday. Where was I? Oh. Spine Devil's Influence. 25% chance on encounter hit to release a hail of spines, dealing 50 magnitude physical damage to the target and nearby enemies. That sounds alright. 25% chance is good. What would I change it with? Hang on. Of course I'm going to just see what that's worth. Let me always have a look. $1 million? 1 million? It's worth $1 million? Really? Why is it so good? Because of that? Ooh, okay. Oh, that was a good drop then, wasn't it? Okay. I was like, no, it's not the Infernal War Machine. Okay. 1,000,008. Okay, well that tells me I should probably keep it if it's worth that much. It's probably something you want. Okay. Thank you, Cryptic. Thank you, Lockbox. What does it do? It throws pitchforks at things. Pitchfork. Flings spines around. I'll have to have a look at, I'll leave it for now, but I'll have to go and have a look at Aragon's chart and see where it falls on the damage list, because it does AoE. It might be better than the brain. Well, I like the way the brain looks, but I like the look of this. 25% chance is a good chance on encounter hit, and all my encounters, or Zagan's encounters, they tick over. Well, not all of them, but some of them do. Like they're ticking constantly, well that's a hit. Each one of those ticks is one hit. It's not just the first hit, I don't think. So that might be alright. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, well I'll get protected. I can't protect it, okay. Yeah, I'm just going to do some reading and find out what's so great about it. Right. Okay, that's good. All right. Better than a Peridot or a Blood Ruby or whatever was coming out before. All right, let's go and get our quests from the Stronghold. I'm still winning on my 1,000 bid. It started off at 20, 21. Yeah, once it won't stay there, will it? Alright. Okay. Yeah, I forget where I was. I was in some, thanks Clivey, good job. I was in some, I think it was with Kong, and I was in the River District, and someone had it, and I was looking at the wings as it was sort of floating around. I thought, that's a nice one. Yeah, I was admiring it. Anything Devil's Wings, I love them all, they're all great.
Good day, adventurer. It's the master of...
Hey, adventurer, let's go be heroes.
Oh, hello, adventurer. Have you ever had the urge to crush your enemies and see their land burn?
Hey there, adventurer. The steward has armed.
Oh, hi, adventurer. Adventurer.
I'm quite thirsty. I need to get some water. I'll get some in a sec. Where would I put that one in my companions list? Not that one. That's all my damage is 9% more. What does it come up as? So it's just a pure offense one. Sounds like a good one, man. I'm starting to overcap my power. Well, that's utility though. Has to go in. Has to go in offense. I like Spiteful Presence too much to give it up. I really do enjoy that. Maybe this one, the crit one. Maybe the 9% crit. Pretty low though. Yeah, maybe not. Alright, well, I'll think about it. I'll do some reading on it and have a look. Let's see if I want to use it or not. It's 1 million for a reason. So usually if I get something that's worth a bit, I usually tend to want to keep it if I haven't already got it, because it's worth that much for a reason. It's like it's valuable, so it's good to have. So I don't just sell everything because it's worth something. I usually keep it if I think it's a good idea. I'll just do these. Actually, no, I'll go and get it now. Just need a drink of water. I'll just park somewhere where it's safe. Not there. Not over there. Not over there. Just here. I'll be sick. I'll come back with chewing gum and water. Yeah, I'll look it up on various places and do some research. I just do a DuckDuckGo search. And type in Neverwinter and then whatever it is I'm looking for. I just want to see what they're saying, like on Reddit and stuff like that. Even a few years ago, it doesn't matter. I just want to find out, because I know nothing about that one. But the bonus looks, the bonus looks good. It's like it's a 35% chance. Was it 35% chance? No, it wasn't 35. It was 25, wasn't it? Still very good. And it's AoE, which I can use in an AoE later. I like the way Henry's performing, so it's good. I've got 2 ranks to get up on him, so it's a couple of hundred tokens to do yet. Only got him on legendary. I love that daze that he does. Maybe it's a she. I don't know. It's a mummy one. No, anyway. Call it Henry, it's too late now. I love that daze that he does. Very nice. I love any disable's great. It stops them from attacking, so. Like, duh, yeah, I know. Very good, Henry. Very good. Good job. It'd be great if you could have like 20 of them following you around, all different size ones. That'd be quite funny. Little brains. I've got 2. Imagine if you had like 20 of them, but there was like a bunch of them, but they're all different sizes. Like a little army of brains. That would be funny. And then you can make them all dance and stuff. That'd be cool. Like that dancing potion thing that you've got. You can set it off and everyone does a dance, whether they want to or not.
Hey, adventurer.
We could hear the...
I'm not finished. I'll have to go and do spiders. It's taking me through the stronghold. I thought I was finished. I've got one more to go. I was thinking about armies of brains. Man. It's quite adorable, really, the way he moves around.
Thank you, adventurer.
Well, I can...
I guess I should do my randoms now. Actually, what I'll do is I'll do the invoking on everyone else and pick up because if the sooner I do the Icewind, not the Icewind, the Dreadring quest for the extra currency, when it like I did before on Zagan, the sooner it can start the new, because it takes 24 hours. So I'll do that first, then I'll do the randoms. Just let me go and invoke. Just invoke on everyone first. And collect their Dread Ring one. The ones that are doing it.
Relax. Can we take a break?
I think I picked it up already. I'll invoke anyway, that's right. Why didn't I start that one? Why did I not start that one? That's very bad, very bad. Just overlooked it. I didn't check his thing. Shit. Oh, brr.
I can't just let you run into trouble.
Yeah, I did them all, so less than 24 hours ago, so. Okay. I need to check anyway, so.
Driver no more.
Oh, user!
No, not that one. That one.
Adventurer!
Brace yourself. Mr. Smith. I wonder if I could solo Marauders. I used to do it with other guilds, but I don't think I can solo it. Should I try? Let me try.
I will be evaluating your performance.
I might get a couple of influence out of it, mightn't I?
Me legs ache. Can we take a break?
Oh, hang on. I have to be over a certain guild level to do it, I think. Isn't he normally standing here? Yeah, he's normally standing here, isn't he? On the bridge, not just here. Like here. So that means I'm not high enough level in a guild to do it anyway, so don't worry about it. Well, there goes that idea. Although, hang on, one of the other guilds might have it. Hang on, hang on, hang on. They might have it. Hang on.
I can't just let you run into trouble.
Oh, it's finished. That's why. 8:45. 10:30 to 10:45. I'll come back because I might be able to do it here. Or maybe it isn't mine and I didn't know. Oh, I'll come back. Is it 10:30? Okay. Oh, because I can use the meatballs. Stronghold if mine's not big enough. Well, I've never been told that, but anyway. If you know, you know. Yay! I like this one.
I can't just let you run into the road.
It's like the healers in there on their own. Why don't they just wipe and come back out? Oh no, they've died 4 times too. Those Scourge Warlocks, what are they like? So they lost the 3 top DPSs. I'm just looking. They lost Alaya. They lost Discordia. They lost Strosiet. I keep removing it because it resets itself. They lost Strosiet. They lost the 3 big DPSs. Wonder what happened. So it's already been a bit of a saga for them anyway, or whoever. Who's the original? Who's still left? Tank or something. Let's just go over there. fucking fire they've left everywhere. My goodness. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. They're all like stunned. Oh, we made it. They all went quiet at the end. It was a bit of a mess, that one was for them. So, I'm really calm in there. I mean, when I started doing the Infernal Citadel, I was really freaked out. It was like, I would like, especially in the last boss fight, I was like, I don't know where to go, I don't know where to go. Oh, like this. My whole mental mindset was very, oh shit. But now I'm just calm and I'm like, okay, where am I going now? I'm not sure if you can jump over those beams. I sort of jumped and I think it sort of worked. I'm not sure. I might try starting, might start trying to do that. Only took like 15 minutes. So yeah. 20 minutes. That's pretty cool.
No one can stand against what
I'll run with Henry through the normal dungeon. Why not? It's like if it's a Reapers or if it's a random advanced, I'll use Regis because everybody gets the extra little bonus and it does extra damage and whatever. But for the lower stuff, I'll just use whatever I feel like. And I feel like Henry. He's gorgeous. He's sweet. Hi, Henry. He's big, actually. I don't remember them being that big. I think they've made things a lot bigger. I remember him also being smaller. I think they've made them bigger. They've made the Sylph bigger, the one that goes, where are we going next? Oh, and that sounds nice, that one. They've made her a shit ton bigger. She's like, she's half the size of Zagan now, where she used to be like the size of that little brain. She was tiny. She's like really, really small. Now she's big. And this, I don't remember the Intellect Devourer being this big either. I remember it being like half the size of that. It was more like a dog size, like the size of a dog. Now look at it. It's huge. My, what a big brain you have. Hey, Henry. Thank you for coming. If it's that Imperial Citadel, I'm just going to leave. I don't want to do it. I know, I'll try again. I'll try again. But, you know, I have my limits. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to learn something new right now. And they don't have to get upset if I leave. They can get someone else. I'm only DPS. Not like I'm the tank or something. You know what I mean? I'm not the healer or the tank. They can get another DPS. Easily. Just looking for, like, reinforce the party, whatever it is. Request reinforcements. I imagined that that guy Chef Knife, the one that's always trolling, saying, does anyone here have a friendly wife and all that stuff? I see that person says, does anyone have Heart of the Volcano for sale? I can imagine him coming back with, no, but I've got a volcano in my pants. I've got a volcano in my pants, you can have. Oh, I'm in a weird mood. Oh, this is saying, small things amuse small minds. I know it's stupid humor, but whatever. Yes, I guess they are going to spam that for the next 4 days. You can always ignore them. Just right-click their name, choose ignore, and they'll disappear. It's me not being able to keep my mouth shut. Come on, Henry, it's your debut. You're making your debut in the dungeon. Have some fun. Come and play with us. I mean, really, does he need to comment like, oh, you're going to say that for the next 4 days? I mean, just ignore him. Just put him on ignore. You won't see it. Problem solved. Was he posting in trade or zone? I mean, maybe he should do it in trade, but whatever. People do all sorts of strange things in zone anyway. Okay, what's it going to be? I hope it's not going to be the Imperial Citadel. Please no. Well, me and Henry will be out of there in 5 seconds. No, I'll give it a go, but... Yeah, we should be putting that in trade, really, the trade channel. But then there's this guy bum putting it, looking for more in the zone as well. They use zone for all sorts of shit. Oh, the Frozen Heart's nice and easy. Everyone jumped down at the same time, and it's still going. We all had the same idea. Let someone else do it. Oh, the healer's gone. Okay, that's the randoms done. I'm not doing skirmishes. I'm just not in the mood lately for skirmishes at all. Oh, what's this? Ah, sold it. Cool. Yeah, someone undercut me. I reposted it today. Someone undercut me by, how much was it? It was like 100 diamonds or something pathetic. So I'm like, no. Took it down, put it for a couple of thousand less. Like, no. Please don't do that. So I did my influence one already, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So I should go. Oh, here we go. Hang on, what are they saying? The Karens come out. Isn't that the guy that was advertising before? He's trolling. I think I'll go and do Dreadwing. Okay, get Dreadwing done. Might get a
Valindra.
I might get an epic enchantment stone.
It's the Infernal lab.
I wonder what they're selling for at the moment. Hang on. Not a lot. 16. It's really low. No way.
This is where we make our stand.
Something has been pulling demons, adventurer. We've received reports from the Neverwinter Guard that demons are appearing from rifts throughout Dreadring. It was quite the sight seeing the demons
Diligence, vigilance, and tenacity. The Dread Ring is infected to the core, whether from the ring itself, from the cursed bones of Lorgoth, or from the Thayans themselves, I know not. But dark magic is so pervasive here.
Would that we had killed Valindra. If our forces can take the quarry, the Thayans will be in big trouble. They use the black onyx they mine there for necromantic rituals that fuel their undead armies. That's why the Thayans guard the quarry with a savage weapon. Dreadhounds.
You two stopped your bickering
Specially
for one
trained
moment.
howlers, augmented with...
We all seem to be underestimating. The chief reason.
Lecturing someone else on trust? How amusing.
I'll not see Valindra escape justice.
I am not pleased with this arrangement.
I'd rarely to move supplies to fortified positions.
Scouts report masses of undead in this region of Ray. The hoppers are prepared.
Can't be bothered looking for it. There it is. Oh, so I get 15 in each one. That's pretty cool. That's right. That'll help. That'll help.
Here and here.
Oh, that's good.
Thayans are scrambling to move supplies to fortified positions.
The red wizards have been hard at work.
Okay, what do we need? Jet. So he's got his chest. He needs his... I can get 2 pieces maybe. Chest. So head first. No, hang on. I nearly did it again. I bought him his headpiece because I put it on him. Oh, that was close. Hang on a sec. Let me just go and have a look. I put it on him, but I didn't tick it off my list. That's what I did before with the other bit. Hang on, Zagan. Because I put it on him and go, oh, that's not so bad. So I remember doing that. I was like, oh, it's not as pointy as I thought it was. And there it is, Hood of the Thayan Servitor. Oh.
Never a dull moment.
Hello in there. Hello. Can you see me? Hello. Looks like he's got a microphone in front of his face. I thought he had it already. Alright. Braces of the Thayan Servitor. He did his brace. I just didn't. I'm hopeless. I didn't tick it off. Hang on. This is what I got upset about the other day. This is what I mean. It's like I could have just spent 50 something of those currency for fucking nothing. You've got to be organised. Gee, hang on. If I hadn't come and checked, I wouldn't have known. Oh. So he hasn't got the legs though, I don't think. No, he hasn't got the legs. No. Because it's the last one that I'm adding to everything. So, okay, I'll go and do the legs. And then he's done. Gee, that was close. That was really close. It was like Genie's gifts, all for fucking nothing. 15 in each one, it's helpful. But one piece is like 27, so well, the chest piece is 36. But one arm's head or legs is 27, so that would have been a waste. Like, and if you put it into monetary terms, how much is the Genie's gift?
We are the Vanguard's last line of defense on the battlefield of the Arcane.
So, I don't know, my math is pretty bad today. 5, so about 16, oh no, about 12,000 each or something. 23, that's 11.5. So, anyway, it's over 10,000. So that would have been like a 20,000 astral diamonds thrown down the drain. If you want to look at it in terms of monetary value. Right, so what does he need? Legs. He's legless, he needs some legs. Not that one. It's a stupid fucking design. Keeps kicking you out. You can't go back and keep choosing different things. Legs. Here we go.
Harper lecturing someone else on trust?
Scouts report masses of undead in this region of the ring.
Okay, legs ticked off. You get the colour. It's got colour all over this, everything. So the colour's wrong, but... So the whole outfit looks, I'll show you what the whole outfit looks like. The arms are a bit strange, I think. But this is the arms that the actual Thayans wear. So just ignore the colours, because the colours are all different. They're not this colour at all. And he's got his shirt on as well still, so there's supposed to be like a cutout here on his torso and at the back. But this is when the Thayans, when you're running, and this is his belt. This is. Looks better without the belt on. Looks sort of spidery, really. It's very pointy and triangular, but when you go down Dread Ring, where we're going to go in a minute, and you go down, and there's the three Thayans standing there. Neverwinter fools. They're wearing these arms. These are the arms they wear. But the bodysuit, like the arm chest piece they wear, is what Kong's got. So they've mixed and matched it. And the headpiece is what Kong's got. But then some other Thayans in Dread Ring have got like a different headpiece on. So they're all different. They're all slightly varied, but these are the arms that they're wearing. I'll show you if you like. You remember that with they're horrible. They stick out like that. The arms that Kong's got on are much nicer. So that's Jet done. So the next one is Varro. Varro, I've got to do Varro.
Here and here. The Thayans are scrambling to move supplies to fortified position.
We are the Vanguard's last line.
It's gone actually really fast to get them all their pieces. I'm pretty happy actually. Thought it was going to take a lot longer than this. I'll sleep well tonight, knowing I don't have to get up for anything. Oh my goodness. It's been a really rough week for me. I was like, poor love, you have to get up. Oh my goodness. Yes, I did. I had to get up. It was horrible. No, it wasn't horrible. Just, I feel very tired. It really fucked with my sleep a lot. Oh, Diddums, did it. Many people go, oh, you poor thing, you have to get up. That's what I'd say, as long as listening to someone say that. Okay. Oh, you have to get up. Oh, there you go, poor thing. That's my sense of humor. Scary faces when you look at them up close. Red eyes and underbites. Yeah, it just twisted my sleeping back to front, because I'm normally a night person, so I get up sort of, you know, I don't know, 5 or something like that. 4 o'clock, I don't know, late afternoon, mid to late afternoon. And then where am I going? And then I'm usually up all night, and I go to bed when the sun comes up. That's my normal routine, because everything happens online, everything happens in the world at night time here. And I'm a night person anyway. I've always been a night person. Ever since I was a kid, I was the same. Wide awake at the night, and then, you know, in the morning I'm all sleepy and I don't want to get up. I used to throw my alarm clock at my mother, say, fuck off. Sorry, Mum. So, yeah, I just go with what's right for me, and I'm a night person, so I like being awake at night. Backwards. But every now and then, you've got to do something during the day. You have to. It's the way the world is. You've got to go to the doctors, or you've got to go to an appointment, or you know, do whatever.
Glory and dead!
Here's that headgear. Here's Thingy's headgear. Kongs, thank you. So when I do that, I don't mind doing it, but it means, because I have to, it's like I do what I need to do, but it means my whole time clock gets shifted 180 around the opposite direction. And so, you know, I don't get as much sleep as I really need, because I need a lot. I need like at least 10 hours a night. At least 10 hours. 9 isn't enough. 8's definitely not enough. I prefer 10, but sometimes 12, and on occasion I've slept for 24 hours. And no, I'm not on drugs. That was years and years ago. I just need a lot of sleep, that's all. Just looking at all their gear, it's like, which bits are which? Oh, they go too fast. They disappear too fast. They should really just stay there. I've never agreed with that. They should stay on the ground and they should ooze blood. And they should stay there for about at least 20 minutes or until you've left. So when you go running back, there's just still dead bodies everywhere. Like, that would be more realistic, wouldn't it? Instead of fading away. It's a little bit sanitary, but anyway. Yeah, so I think tonight, when I go to bed, I'm going to sleep so well because all of this getting up early stuff is behind me, so I can sleep. I might take Sunday off. I might not stream Sunday night. I'll think about it. But I might just sleep a lot, and catch up on my sleep again, and then do reset's going to be a big long day for me on Monday. What date is Monday? Hang on. Monday's the 5th. That's the day before the new mod comes out. So yeah, I'm going to get into my nice cozy bed with my nice heavy winter doona on it. I'm going to sleep like a baby, a little baby. So cozy. And I don't have to get up for anything. I can stay here as long as I want. And that'll make me sleep really, really happy. Like, I'll just lie there thinking, I don't have to get up. I can just stay here as long as I need to, and my body and brain will just go, and just relax. Because if I need to get up, my brain will wake me up, and my body won't sleep properly, my brain won't sleep properly. So, and that's part of the, the stress stuff, It's like how I'm created. Taking my dread hounds, you bitch. I'll go and find more dread hounds, my own dread hounds. How's that? So, but I've got this ability where, I guess a lot of people might have it, I don't know, where if I need to wake up for something, my brain will stop me going too deeply asleep. So I don't get the best sleep that I should get. So on the flip side of that, when I know that I've got nothing to do and I'm okay and I can get up whenever I feel like it, I sleep really, really well because my body goes, okay, I can sleep, I can do what I need to. I don't have anywhere to go, I don't have to do anything. So it's going to be one of those sleeps tonight. So I'll leave a big tail end on it just in case my body wants more.
Neverwinter fools!
Good on you, Henry. Well done. That's good. Look at that stupid path wanting to take me through them. How fucking rude. It'll take me right through the middle of the Thayans. No thank you. It used to be worse. It used to take you through. If it could find a mob, it would take you through that mob. If in a forest where there was nothing else, it would take you through the mob. Weave and wind all the way around, and then you turn a corner and it will go right through them, and then yeah. Oh, the zombies are wearing bras. Why are they wearing bras? Wouldn't they be naked? Well, their clothes would have rotted off. Like those naked, decomposing bodies. So I might take Sunday off, because it's a big day Tuesday and Monday, so I'll be in for a very long time.
We all seem to be underestimated. You've come along.
Diligence, vigilance, and tenacity in a situation as dire.
I have nothing for you at the moment. Thank you for the aid. Something has been pulling demons into our plane. It's up to us to stop them.
Would that we killed Valindra. Not many could face the...
I am not pleased with this arrangement either.
Okay, so I haven't checked Varro. I haven't got Varro written down for anything, but I'm going to go and check him just in case. I don't want to waste any tokens. Let's just go and have a look and see what he's got. they'll be on the end of every wardrobe, like every group, on every character. It'll be the last one there. So let's see. I did fade, didn't I? Yeah.
We will part. Have you been practicing? That is quite good.
Okay, so yeah, he hasn't got any yet. So excited for Tuesday. Yeah, I am too. Okay. What I might do is, let me think. I might do Icewind Dale and then call it a day, I think. I'm a little tired.
I'll not see Valindra escape just...
It's actually a nice one, the Warlock one. Oh. It's nice, actually a nice one. You could just run around like that, couldn't you? Just like la 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 la. No. I don't know. Yeah, it's a nice piece though. The headgear is pretty generic. I mean, at the time it probably wasn't generic, but I think they've released this type of thing. Actually, no, I haven't seen this one before. Have I? No. I think it's when they brought out Dread Ring, there was no such thing as a Scourge Warlock in this game, so it was probably a Wizard one, maybe? And they gave this stuff, because the Wizard stuff's more, it doesn't match this type of stuff. It's got no cutout, it's a different fabric. I think they gave the Wizard stuff to the Warlock. Maybe. Maybe they did. Anyway, that's the head, there's the boots. Boots aren't the best. And the gloves. Gloves sort of make it, I guess. Yeah, it looks very wizardy in with the sort of the big wide flary arms. I think that was the wizards. Because the wizard gear doesn't match the other Thayan gear that's here. It looks more generic. This is specifically designed, it's all got a very specific look about it. So anyway, that's the Warlock one. So that's what we're doing now. So, didn't buy it yet, did I? So I'll do the tunic first.
I am not pleased with this arrangement either.
Okay, just make, oh, better tick it off, hey? Okay, it's ticked off, written down and ticked off. Okay, yeah, I'm over doing the grindy now. I'll go to Icewind Dale and do, well, it's grindy up there too, but the repetition of going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. I'm just seeing a little bit too much of the Dread Ring lately. Alright, let's go.
I am not pleased with this arrangement either. With all our strength.
Doing out there? Show me Tail Drop Vale.
The Arcane Brotherhood will see there is still too much we...
Need advice on how to survive in ice? Thanks to your help. We're sitting...
It's easy to see why they call this Icewind. The Arcane Brotherhood seeks that the shamans of the Bear Tribe channel powerful primal energies through a totem.
Adventurer, we have more problems in this area. Demons have started to appear from large rifts.
If Black Ice is the recent conflict between the Hammerstones and the Battle Hammers in the Dwarven Valley.
I'll never rest until the ice trolls in the valley's heart have raided our temples. They have turned relics
I mean to keep my people. Caer Konig has relied on the Battlehammer clan for its goods for as long as we have been in the region. The mark of Battlehammer craftsmanship, a foaming mug of ale.
Strong like Yeti. Yeti killed Girth's mother when Girth was knee-high to Cragcat. Girth doesn't...
Let everyone else chase this.
Out there?
I may not be an Arcane Brotherhood
Vale.
wizard, but I still know the value of magic items. There's a fellow in Bryn Shadner willing to pay a decent amount of coin for a few.
With Blackheart. Excellent.
The restless dead are gathering in Shattered Hollow.
Welcome to the hook, line, and sinker. Business is booming. We've got real...
The Yeti happened. Yay.
Blasted little critter nearly took off my hand when I fed him.
No, he's always unimpressed. I was so lucky to get it that the other day, wasn't I? It's like really, really unusual to get the Yeti.
Trolls are eating my
But he's usually unimpressed. I've seen that hundreds of times. Well, not hundreds, but tens of times. I've seen it like probably about 70 or 80 times over the years. I tried and tried and tried and tried. I never got the Yeti. And then the other day, yep, the second try when Zagan tried the second time, I got it. I hope you're not cold, Henry. It's Dwarven Valley. This one I want. This is the Dwarven Valley. Dwarven Valley. It's here, here, here. Okay, so yeah, I'll do these and then do it here and then Dwarven Valley and then I'll call it a day. Drop a melatonin and a Finnegan so I get the most deep sleep I can even ever think of. And I'll, recharge my batteries and I'll get my body happy again. I just remembered where they were, the Yetis. I marked it on the map last time. Oh, there's some ice. I was looking at the map and going, oh, there's all the Yeti. I can never remember where they are. I know they're all in one spot. So I came across them on my way out. And I was like, oh, where is that on the map? And it was like here and here. Like around here, this part. Right in the middle on the right. Of the, like up and down middle. And just here and here. This is where they all are.
Destroy the totem of Oru.
It's easy when you know where. Here and here. They're all the Yeti land. When I bring Bruce back next time, you can see his relics around here. We'll go for a walk amongst and say hello to all the Yetis. It was Bruce, wasn't it? I think I called him. Best to go there. Yeah, I've got to go down the totems where the totems are. They start at the dead Remoras here and go along in a line. There's some ice, I need that.
Stop the barbarian shaman ceremony.
had to see the path. No, that's not it.
The Black Ice Beholder.
There's a lot of aquamarines there. I think the beholder's given up, don't care anymore. Let's turn his back on him. Beautifully designed, isn't it?
Destroy the Totem of Oru. Protect the Battlehammer Dwarf refugee. Destroy the Totem of Oru. Protect the Battlehammer Dwarf refugee.
Jim Sergeant Knox gets around. He's in like 3 places elsewhere and here as well. How can he be in all these places at the same time? See Henry jumps into the fire, caught fire. And he was smart enough to jump out again. There you go, he's smart.
Protect the Druid from chill-toothed trolls.
This just doesn't mean anything anymore, this quest. The Hammerstone Queen. I was saying in another stream. What's that? Something all manageable. This used to be pitch black. This entire, from when I entered from outside, it was pitch black. You couldn't see anything. So it was actually scary. You came in here and you could only see them when they were right on top of you. Right? Now, it's nothing. Like I was in here, I wouldn't know what I was looking at. But then you had to find the the hammer, the anvil and everything. And then she appears, and you had this big fight. You didn't even know who was where. It's just, you're just fighting for your life. And then when you come out, you had to kill people all the way in, because you're banging up against walls and stuff. It was really hard. And then when you left, they'd all spawn back again, and so it was like really hard to get out again as well. Now you can see where you're going. It's like there's nothing to it. Like you know exactly where you're going. You can see the walls and everything. You couldn't see anything before, like literally nothing. It's black, pitch black. It's very hard to get in, very hard to get out. You had to work out where you were going and stuff. That's all gone now. Oh. home via the scenic route instead of the travel gate. So I like the map, I really do like it here, it's nice. It's got it all, it's got snow, it's got forests, it's got water, buildings, all sorts of stuff. Mines. I just like the look of it, it's just like a really nice. Very nice map.
I mean to keep my people.
You defeated the Queen of Hammerstone! Well done! Those Hammerstone...
I'll never rest until every I cannot say.
The thing is, yeah, it might be easy to do now. And people go, but it's easy now. I can do it really easy. But you don't get that sense of accomplishment. You just get a real sense of achievement, like, oh wow, I got through that. It's all missing there. There's another one. When you get your artifact, when you get your first artifact, it's like this long pathway thing with the floating things with the laughing skulls and all that. That also used to be pitch black. And when you went into you went past the skull and you went into the arena area, each one, you couldn't literally see them until they were right on top of you. All you could see was their health, the red bar. And you couldn't even see them, but they were hitting at you and you just had to sort of like fight for your life. And it was horrible. It was really horrible. But when you got through it, you felt so elated, like, oh, I really got through that. I really achieved that. And that's missing now. You don't get that feeling anymore.
Strong like Yeti. You bring Yeti.
If black ice is in excellent work.
That should restore a little...
The Arcane Brotherhood seeks a... Well done, man. The natives are indeed restless.
So the weapons you can get, they're so nice. I really like them. I want the one for the cleric. It's called the something fetish or something. Yeah. It's just like 2 horns. I think it's just the 2 horns. It's really nice. You make a really nice symbol for him to use.
The natives are indeed
Let everyone else chase it. Well done.
The Arcane Brotherhood was... You've certainly made it...
I'll just park in Protector's Enclave and then I'll go to the Stronghold. Donate that stuff I just got. Collect resources as well, I think. Just do that last.
Hey there, adventurer. Hi.
Good day, adventurer. It's done? Oh, hi, adventurer. So I'll take my melatonin. I might try some of the soup that Josiane gave me, my neighbour. She made this really nice soup, like all vegetable soup. So I might have a bowl of that. And take my melatonin. Take my Fenugin. And while I'm waiting for that to work, I can turn on the election coverage and see how the counting is going on this big sham. See who's going to claim to be in charge of everyone else. I don't watch TV, but I actually do. They've got it's like the ABC is the BBC and the CBC and whatever. You can see it online anyway. So they live stream it 24 hours a day. So the news channel, and every year they do a really long live coverage of the election from 6 o'clock when the polls close, so it's like 11 now. So they should have a fair idea now who's gonna win. So I'll plop that on, eat some nice hot soup and go to bed. And have some very sweet dreams. Because Perth is a couple of hours behind, so it's 11, 10, 9 p.m. over there. So, anyway, see what happens. It's all bullshit anyway. But it does affect you, so you have to watch it. You have to keep an eye on what they're doing. That's the worst thing that you can do if you just ignore the government completely and just let them do whatever they like and not aware of anything. You just put your head in the sand and forget about it. Then they will literally walk all over you. And you go, what happened? You know, when everything's fucked up, you go, what happened? They're trying to do some really fucked up things at the moment to privacy and currency, and they're trying to change the financial system and monitor everyone with AI and stuff. So, like, everything's going to... They want the digital AI stuff so that they can control everyone. So that basically, if they don't like what someone... They don't have to use jails anymore, basically. They can punish someone by locking them in their house or preventing them from travelling. Eventually, you know, they'll have like electric cars that are geo-fenced, so they can just send a message to everyone's car and say you can't go more than this. You can't. They'll just just have the AI do the locations and say you can't go from here to here and here to here and no further. So it'll be like being under curfew, you know. And they'll take your card, and you won't be able to buy stuff. Like, if you think that's pie in the sky, I'll just leave you with this. In Australia, they've got something called the Indue debit card. It's INDUE. Look it up, Indue debit card. They introduced it several years ago to the people on welfare, mainly Aboriginal, like Indigenous people, like the poorest of the poor. They were testing. Well, they call it a trial, but they're just testing it on them, right? Like lab rats. And basically what they said was, they spend all their money on alcohol, there's all child abuse and there's all this stuff going on. So we're going to do them a favour and control their money for them, right? Not teach them or help them or give them counselling, nothing like that. No, we're just going to control their money. So what they do, they created this company, which I'm sure all the politicians have got a share in, you know, like they know the shareholders and the board of directors, and they're all know each other. And this company basically is its own credit company, its own bank company. It's a separate bank on its own. They issue the card to the people. The people get there, and they have to by law. The government will pay their benefits into this card. So it pays it splits it into portions. So they still give them some cash for spending money, but it's not much. It's like 20% or something. Like, I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's a small amount of money that they get in cash. The rest of it has to go on this card, right? And they program this card that only can be used in certain places. So these places have to opt in and get approved, and then the company will what's that? Holy crap! It's from a pack in the Zen market. Oh, what was it say? Oh, okay, it's in the Zen market pack, yeah. Anyway, so only some shops they can go to, because they're the only ones that have got the software that can run the cards, that will accept these cards, just like a normal debit card, right? So when they go into the card, in certain major supermarkets, all the usual names that are open, like during lockdown, all the small businesses were forced to close, but it wasn't it strange that, you know, the big ones, McDonald's and Woolworths and Safeway and Coles and all the big, you know, like I guess over in America, what's that big one, that big huge one that's everyone, Walmart, I bet that was open, you know, like they're all open, those ones, right? And they toe the line with all the social distancing and all that stuff, but all the small traders, all the private businesses were forced to, you know, go out of business and close and stuff. Anyway, so these businesses, the big ones, you're forced to shop there because that's the only place the card works, all right? When you get there, right, get this, you can't buy certain things that the government says are wrong for you. On this Indue card that they've been trialling, they cannot buy alcohol, they cannot buy cigarettes. You might think, well, that's a great idea. And I mean, maybe it might be, but
the thing is they've been testing the system. So when you go into, say you go into your local supermarket with this card, it will deny certain purchases and only allow the other ones that are approved, in quotation marks, by the government, right? So they're already doing this stuff. Like, people can go into the shop and they can buy fresh food, they can buy groceries and stuff, but they can't buy alcohol. Even though that shop sells alcohol or cigarettes, they can't buy it. So this is just a system, and this is just a test, and this is just what you call a concept, right? It's a concept test. So once they work it out, and it's been going for several years, and they keep sort of expanding it slowly to new places under the guise of helping them, you know. But basically what they're doing is they're trialing it to put onto everybody at the end, because it'll be a worldwide thing. It'll be all digital currency, there'll be no cash left, and then they'll have this thing where it's monitored, they know exactly what you buy. Like, I can go into my bank account and it's all itemised on my online bank account, and I'll itemise what I spent when I spent it for the last several years, and they put it into categories I never even asked for, like entertainment, food, it's all being done behind the scenes in the back end to monitor and control what people consume, right? So, but this is already happening with the Indu debit card. Look it up. So, and it's very simple. They just say, well, you know, this purchase is not allowed. So basically, they'll get rid of jails. They'll say, well, you don't need to go to jail. We don't need to pay to house you and feed you, and we've got so many people we want to lock up and we haven't got the room anymore. We'll just keep you at home, and your smart house will be monitoring you with the microphones and everything, and the cameras and everything. And basically, you know, you'll be geo-fenced. Like, you'll be forced to, you'll have your phone on you. I don't know how it works, but, like, you know, you'll be like, your location will be known all the time. And if you don't do the right thing, you won't be able to purchase tickets. You won't be able to travel. You won't be able to do this. You won't be able to do that. And then when they want to force everyone to eat bugs or, you know, worm protein instead of chicken, while they're eating chicken, like the politicians and the Bill Gates of the world and all those people don't think they're not cutting down endangered trees and building beautiful dining tables out of them for their mansions, right? While everybody else is like, oh no, you can't go into the forest, it's protected, right? One thing for them, it's like the elite all over again, like the dictators, the Communist Party's the same as the Capitalist Party. You just end up with a small group of people running everything, and they think that they're above the law. They can do whatever they like. They're living in the lap of luxury, basically sucking up all the taxes and the money from the people, right? So it's the same on the left, the same on the right. It's the same system. You end up, if you look at the bigger picture, you've got all the people, all their money is just going to pay the government or whoever's in charge, and you've got this small elite group, relatively small compared to the population, who are like living like the life of Riley. They're like, they got all of the money they want, they've got luxury cars, they're going to meetings all day and sitting around talking about what they're going to do next, and you know, they all know each other and they go to the same clubs, and they travel around the world to meet each other in other countries, and it's just this little lark they've got, this little lark that they've got going on. So eventually, yeah, they'll have everyone under control. They'll know what everyone's saying. The AI will report back. The AI will report back instantly the moment you say anything that's like controversial. I'm talking many years in the future, right? I'm talking probably, you know, like after the next generation is probably old, you know. But if that's where it's going that direction, yeah. So I mean, like, some people are aware of this and they're trying to stop it. That's why you see the Keep Cash Alive movement, because they know that that's a way to prevent it. But eventually, some people are just going to have to go off the grid, and they're going to have to do trade and barter and just like grow their own food and go back to the original way of doing things, where I've got something that you want, what have you got that I want, and you just trade it. That's the original way of doing business. You know, like, I'm growing corn and you cut hair, so I'll give you some corn if you cut my hair. That sort of stuff, you know. Anyway, so yeah, I'll see how the election goes, and yeah, it'll all be the same anyway. It's the same company running everything. Alright, so thanks for watching. Have a good one. Sorry to get heavy, but, you know, we need to be aware, because if we're not aware, well, they'll do it anyway. So wouldn't you rather know what's coming, so you can maybe at least adjust or, you know, resist it or something, you know, other than just have it happen. So do you want your children to be going through that? To be like little slaves or like Hunger Games type shit? No, I don't think so. Anyway, so alright, take it easy, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye now.